Alright guys, I'm back with more Sneak Eater Metal Gear Solid. I'm going to be finished this game because it's going off the PSN now. So, otherwise guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the finale of the stream. What's up, Lit? How you doing, dude? Oops. I chose the wrong gun. I loved this game when I played it, and the ending is really good too. Oh yeah, I agree. Most definitely.
What the? Huh? Who's that?
I shot him in the face.
This is HQ. Control here. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
I see him.
Oh, stupid dog. I gotta find that sewer area where I gotta fall into.
Who's that?
Hold on. I'm gonna share my stream out on Discords. Maybe that will help. I don't know. There. Oh, shoot. Alright, Joseph, stream up too. Damn right, great game at least. I play MGS4. What's going on, Leo? Guns of Patriots may be my next game I play. Doing good? Nice. Sweet, be happy to watch that. I know I need to. Shit.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is located in the center of the area you're in now. Head for the east wing of the weapons lab.
Okay. I'll gotta steal some clothes.
Who's that?
Help me!
Whoa. Whoa, game, calm down. I'm out of practice about doing what? Like using melee moves or hitting him in the head?
Who's there? What's going on? Help me!
Where are you, Rykov?
Who's there?
Jeez. Calm down, game. Alright, I need to camouflage myself. Scientist. Yeah. Damn it, Snake, you can't kill innocents or at work. I miss this game. There should be a suit here. Choke him out. Hey Manny, what's going on? Game, calm down. Why is it acting up now?
Who's that?
Does this stream as you play or does it download to the HDD? I'm streaming off the PlayStation Now. Check the lockers. Why is it acting up tonight? It was acting fine all day yesterday. Of course Snake is yeah. I'm not using my wire because I don't know how the stream will hook up with my laptop, so.
Who's
I did. What other lockers were there? Oh. I didn't turn the camera good enough. This is where you get the wig, right? Come on. Lots of inner traffic, probably. Hey Slayer, Ada Usaki, welcome to the stream. How we doing? God damn it, will you look? Dude, stop it. Doing good, you? Doing pretty good. Where is this guy?
Who's that?
Come here. Really?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm really bad right now.
Jeez. Chillin' Slayer thinking about your sexy oh god. Yeah, I don't see the Yeah, no, I have to go to the main hall, right? Correct?
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that
Slayer,
building.
hi,
Take him down
Joey's
and steal
girlfriend.
his clothes.
Wow, I didn't even read that.
Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. Communicate with command.
Ugh. Oh, she went to the bathroom lit. You know what? I'm done fucking around.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely flush him out.
Oh my god.
Who's there?
Ow. Bruh. Yeah, wow. God. Why do enemies do that? That's annoying. Alright, where the fuck is this guy? I had to beat this on the hardest. Was fun. I could probably do that. I just need to get practice with the game. Good thing this isn't Call of Duty, right? I'd be dead instantly. Where the fuck is this guy? I'm back. Had to cook mom a late snack. Did I find the scientist? I don't think I did. Oh my god, that lag though. Bruh, that lag.
Who's there?
What is going on? Help me!
What are you doing? Jesus. There's a guy you need. Yeah, I know. I have to find the mask, and I gotta get the guy's clothes. This is the only problem I had in this game.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes. But you can't simply wander around the enemy's home base looking like that. For now, disguise yourself as a scientist while you look for Rykov. Rykov is somewhere within the East Wing. Find him and dispatch him.
Ah, that'd be why. That would be why I can't find him. He's being a little bitch and hiding. Fine. There we go.
Where'd you come from?
Shut up.
Come out of here!
You know what? I'm gonna hide one of these goddamn lockers. Come on. Loot their bodies. I know, Manny. I know how to play this game. Just need everyone to chill the fuck out.
He's here somewhere. Find him. What's wrong?
I'm gonna wait until this whole thing wears off. Alright, have a good night, Ada. I need to find him. Where is he?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Come on, pick him up. Where the hell is this man? I tried temp on extreme and I said nope, screw this shit, I'm out.
Who's that?
Man, I ain't gonna get him to show up on this way. Fine. You know what? I'm sick of this. I'm done playing around. You won't come out? I'll make him come out. Try that guy upstairs you knocked out. I'll give him one more shot. What? This guy right here? Is that him?
What are you up to?
Nothing, bitch. Mind your own business. Yeah, I'm about to put them down my way. This fucker don't show up, I'm gonna start killing people. Yeah, but the guy has hair like I do. Like Snake does. He has hair like he does.
Here's some.
And them. Oh. You know what? Fuck this. These freaking. Fuck it. I'm done. Manny, you're about to see some massacre. Just the way you like me doing shit around here.
Who's there?
Somebody.
Didn't know that, Joey. Good to know that. Hey, Joey. I'm doing good. How you doing, Titan? Fuck these stupid scientists. America. Manny knows. Manny knows when I get angry, that's it.
What?
Oh my god. Where is this guy?
Who's there?
Anybody else want to mess with my day? Where is this guy?
Who's there?
Oh, there he is. What a coincidence, Leo. Exactly where you said he was. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, where do I go with him? What do I do with him?
Who's there?
Do I take him? I gotta take him somewhere privately, right? Correct? To a locker? Okay. Get up. I mean, seriously, ain't all villains in the toilet crapping themselves? I mean, it's true. Usually that's where they're all most of the time. Johnny is in every MSGS game. Well, you killed everyone, so all over his pride. Hey, I mean, come on. I gotta do something to get all these fuckers off me, right? Officer. And I need this one. There we go. I can't remember if you take pictures of him and call someone.
I want some more.
I want some more. Where am I? Okay.
Sir.
Oh.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
Second floor. Yeah. I could have died without the scene where he was filling that guy up before you put in the locker. My eyes. Snake loves doing them through searches. At least it's not a cavity search, right? God damn it. Stupid camera angles, dude. That's the most annoying thing, is the cameras. That's the past they probably didn't show. PlayStation, please! Yeah, at least it's not a full-arm cavity search. It would be bloody murder. That's the part that they probably didn't show.
Sir. Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
Maybe not tying
know
him and
anything
Volgin
about
are
that.
lovers of friendship with benefits. After a full-arm cavity search,
What
dude
are you-
wouldn't be able to crap for
Are
2 or
you
2
trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Why wouldn't you keep the mask on? I mean, they wouldn't even know it's him. I know, right?
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
I used to think she was so hot.
Exactly.
Between
The
her
final
and
preparations
Meryl,
for
I would
phase
say
2
so.
are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we
Prepare
couldn't
for
figure
more
out how to solve.
Metal Gear Solid stuff there, Manny.
The ICBMs we have today are
Pretty-
simply too
I'm gonna be
big
doing,
for
Guns
Shagohod
Patriots.
to carry. But the
After this
military
game.
would not hear of it.
Then
They
Phantom Pain
demanded a
right after
weapon
that.
could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American home.
She hot.
That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500
Don't get me
miles
wrong,
to
some belongs are attractive,
6,000
but they aren't
miles.
too many that catch
6,000
my eye.
miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs.
Is she still hot in Metal Gear
It's
Solid 4?
roughly about
She
3
called
miles in length
Big
for
Mama,
its
I think.
equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike
Yeah,
against
Meryl's
any
in
location
the
the
fourth
United
one, yeah.
States from anywhere in the Soviet Union.
Compared to her
Be
from the
detected
first
by
game,
spy
I
planes or
say no.
satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret.
You should see her in the
and launching its
remake on the
payload
GameCube one,
anytime.
Titan.
A
lot
weapon
better.
from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe.
I'm gonna get
to
Twin
Asia,
Snakes.
to
Yeah,
all the countries of the
you
Eastern
should.
Bloc.
It's a really good
Even
remake
he
of
intends
that
to
one.
use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless.
So what's everyone up to tonight?
Unleashed on the
How's
world.
everyone enjoying the
It will
stream
not
so
be
far?
long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at
Little
the center of
sister
it all.
Harley is a big fan of the newer Metal Gear games. She plays that every chance she can get early and did
So
that
you
for
see,
a while.
it's already
yeah?
too late.
No, it's not.
I
too
will
late.
be playing
do you
I'll be
mean?
playing Phantom Pain real soon.
We've still got a chance. All we have
I
to do
haven't
is destroy
really
the
played that
prototype and
much.
the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow,
Waiting for me and Mom's money going
some
to the bank.
C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
High,
C3.
tired, ready
You
to
mean
throw
that
it. Oh
cutting-edge
boy.
plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, it's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
PlayStation.
Who are
Can you
they?
Please.
And daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Eva and...
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
When you get the newer
Khrushchev
game of
has
the melody, you'll
abandoned
beat
me.
it and you'll save a woman or something like that. In the
cannot
game, you
return to
eventually
my
get
country.
to switch between the two
I will
characters.
most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What
I've
about
never
the
beaten
US?
Phantom Pain, so that'd be kind of a new
Yes, I
experience
once
for me,
thought of
Tyne.
that.
So
My family's waiting for me there, but even
you
if
can
I
play
fled to
Snake,
the
or you can
United
play as a
States,
female character.
I
Oh,
would once
okay.
again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
But like I said, you either have to beat the game or you have to save her in one of the missions in order
They
to
are
mark her
merely
as a
the
playable.
tools
Oh,
of
okay.
politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
to get a cavity search. Oh yeah. Looks like Brian Fury.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
That dude was his lover too. That's how he knows, by his balls. Is that how you identify men these days? By their balls?
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
God damn. He's taking her like a man. Sometimes you just gotta grab a man to know a man. I thought you always had to get to know a man by his actions. KO! KO! What the hell? Sometimes you gotta grab a man to know a man. Finish him, alright?
Tell me!
King of the Iron Fist tournament? Snake should stick
Who
to
have you been
smash.
talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please.
I'm just rambling. I never up
Who
this
is
late.
Khrushchev's lapdog?
It's because of Smash. It's because of Metal Gear, isn't
gave
it?
the data to someone.
Never did
You! I guess he's dead.
Now, there is a section of this game I want you guys to remember for me. The part with the Sorrow where he tars up that frequency.
Than he was.
I want you guys to remember that for me in the chat.
But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shadowhand?
If a man were to grab me in the way you're
Or
suggesting,
maybe
he'd
it's
have
the
two
legacy.
black eyes and no teeth. I found them.
Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
God. Snake
After my
has
legacy,
gotta be a goddamn
aren't they?
legend, dude. He can handle just about anything. This man would be
Real
fried
and
and
his
dead by now.
philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break.
Yeah,
Trained
right.
by me.
Damn right he ain't. He's trying not to break.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was going to be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What
Would
do
you
want
rather
me to
fight
do?
a 7.5-pound muscle MMA style or let a man grow you?
Cut out his eyes.
I go with the second option, Manny.
I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Hey, Joseph. What's going on, dude? Oh, come on, PlayStation. Can you please cooperate? Jesus.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Oh, right in the eye. Oh. Oof, right in the eye, man.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Steel brother, right in the face. Hey, Spy, haven't you watched the new Venom yet? It's on
You
the
got lucky
HBO
this
Max.
time, Tatiana.
We saw that in theaters, Titan. Oh, right in the leg, too. Oof. Guys, remember that. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on.
Run!
14475. Remember that, guys, in the stream. Hey, Joy, how's things going? I bombed the leg for you. Hey, what's up, Viable? I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting
Well, I
passageway
just
and
made
go
a
north.
Zeus live stream and
You'll
he
find
was
an
saying
open
that
manhole
someone
there.
recently sent him
Quiet!
the new Venom movie and he watched it but didn't know what
Go
was
through the
on.
manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
14475. All good, mate. Just can't sleep.
Can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
I believe that's the code to get out of the cell, right? I know there's a code that opens it.
You're just wasting your energy.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Who's that? Radio! Back up!
I see him.
Want to see my man? Oh God, Joseph. I never watch movies. Maybe the butt one. Ah. Which side is it on? Northwest?
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Oh, come on, Snake, for God's sake. God damn it.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Here comes the sorrow.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings
Make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Now you're gonna witness all the people I killed. You know what's hilarious? When I first witnessed this, I thought that was an actual death. I didn't know you had to pull the tooth out.
Boss,
I did not know that.
you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me.
You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me.
Looks like you killed 35 people. I could have done it without killing any people, but I just said F it. I've done it before, Leo, where I didn't kill anybody.
We'll meet
Well,
again someday.
the Cobras are an exception. You can't do anything about them, so... I wonder, is there a trophy for that? Where you don't kill anybody until the sorrow? I wonder. And fish, yeah. It's like the bosses and fish, yep. Oh look. It's Wesker from Resident Evil. you instead of an I, it has to be an E. And you spelled his name wrong. It's...
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
Close
At
enough.
Salino
You still knew
Yachts.
yeah.
You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yachts. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky
River
detour.
of
What are you
Pain.
talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
You comfortable? You're gonna be uncomfortable in a minute, cat. I go bed. I
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Damn. She's like, I don't eat snakes, but don't mind you. Isn't that weird? His name is Snake.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Who's that? Radio, get us some
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
This is HQ.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
What's wrong?
Nah, thanks, bruh. No, you ain't getting there, boy.
What's wrong?
Snake?
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Hey Joe, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hey William, what's going on? How far did you get? I'm almost near end game. I'm getting to the point where I'm setting up the C3 charges for the Shacklehead. I'm pretty much near end game.
Got you this time.
I am fine.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
I was playing San Andreas earlier. Nice.
Why'd you come back?
Smiley stream? He did, yeah. He was playing GTA. You guys got to make sure you guys hit that bell for everybody, or else notifications aren't going out. It's one thing YouTube doesn't do really well. You guys make sure you hit that bell. Especially my streams, too.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
Technically, this is a waste of time, guys, because of
It was
that
the
timer.
smell that gave her away. No.
I'll play the cinematic anyway. This is just wasting
gasoline.
the timer.
Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
I ring all
To
my
think that
friends'
lovely
bells.
Tatiana was
I heard
a
the new
spy.
Resident Evil movie got some good, okay reviews.
We found this radio along with her too.
A lot of people. One of my friends, Joe, he absolutely hated it because he's a diehard Resident Evil
Such a
fan.
fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
I saw positive comments from people on the Instagram page. Games to
wasn't
movies
man
seem
enough
not
to
to
have a
do
lover
good.
like that.
I don't know. I have to see it for myself.
Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet
This
so
movie,
deadly.
the movie is supposed to be
What is
based
the
on the video
Philosopher's
games,
Legacy?
Joseph.
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order.
He
To
kicked her
secure
between her legs.
victory
No.
in the war, the three countries pooled
Kicked her
their
in the gut.
resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
Technically, these cinematics are a waste on
And
that
they
timer.
amassed an enormous
but
sum of
I
money
won't skip
to
them.
fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the
Tomb Raider movie
Philosopher's
was really
Legacy.
good. Oh yeah, the Tomb Raider one was really good.
After the war was
I
won,
it,
three
exactly.
countries were to divide the Philosopher's
It went like
Legacy
exactly
amongst
from the
themselves.
game. That was pretty good.
This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia,
They
Hong
should
Kong.
have stopped the timer. Yeah, like I said,
This microfilm contains a
I
record
could
of all
technically
those
skip these
transactions.
cinematics, but the timer still goes. So
After my father's death, I
actually
learned of
had
this
a timer.
secret.
I liked it. I grew up
Obtained the
watching
microfilm.
Angelina Jolie movies. Yeah, me too.
With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built
You know,
this fortress of
I'm not gonna
Groznyj
lie.
and
I'm
Brannan's
surprised
research facility.
Metal Gear Solid never had a movie. This would have been really
But
good
that
movie
worthless fool
series.
Brannan failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly.
She hot.
But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring
They
order
got
to
an
the
Uncharted
world.
movie? Yeah. Tom
trump card
Holland.
was to be the
Tom
Shagohod
Holland's supposed to be
Cobra unit.
Nathan Drake. You guys don't know who Tom Holland is, and he's the guy that did Spider-Man on the new ones.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
Joe, are you in your name actually Joseph or just Joey? Eh? Question mark?
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason.
Mine is
The
Joey.
C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
Is your birth name? Yeah, it's Joey.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
Because people who go by Joe or sometimes named Joseph. I go by Joey or Joe. A lot of people call me Joe anyway.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
So are you gonna play? Yeah, I'm gonna play Guns of Patriots.
It's just you and me.
After when I'm done stream, when I get a chance.
Enjoy this.
Nay!
God, I love Ocelot, man. He's actually one of my favorite characters. I love him. Especially in the first Metal Gear to the second one.
You're mine, son of the boss. Give it up. Give it up. Put that thing away. Judo, eh? Here it comes. Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Vol'jin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
I played bits of that game. My little brother had it on PS3. Hi, William. I've never had a PS3. I have. I need to actually get another PS3. But I think they're so expensive nowadays.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat. All personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way!
I'll sell you mine.
Everybody run!
How would you do that?
It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry!
I saw one 239. Forget about the memory.
Hop in.
Step on it.
I have the system but no controller. Oh, like I said, I would do that, but I don't know how expensive you would make it. Because those are hard to come by.
How did you?
When I got one, I got
let
my
me go.
PS3 modded. Nice.
Boss. Why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me.
Look, when I got...
I was hoping I wouldn't have
Oh,
to tell
okay.
you.
I read that already.
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship.
I'll think about it,
between you
Joe.
two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. said it.
I have a fat PS2 modded. I
Ready
was
to
just
go?
waiting up to December to pay running retro for it. I have the fat PS2 model. Then he'll mail it to me. The PS3 I saw at Retro Store was fat.
There they are! They're over here!
Is there a big library RPG games on the PS3? That'd be a question you might want to ask Dara. He's the big RPG guy. I would ask him.
I can't shake him.
My PS3 is collecting dust in my closet. I don't
Let's
feel
head
any
for
more
the rail
because I have my PS4.
Bridge. I thought you bring it to see Free.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Well, I'll think about it, Joe.
Along with it. Good plan.
The bridge
Right
is
now,
on the
I have
other
no
side of the
plans
road.
on buying a
We'll pick
system
up
at the
in middle
moment.
of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
God, I love Metal Gear Solid games with this. The chase scenes and music and everything. do you use Discord, Joe? I'm lucky enough I have 225 for the PS2. I'm paying for it. I'll tell you. I'm still here, brother. Thank you, Titan.
Don't let him get away! There they are!
Yeah, do you use Discord? Soldiers, Metal Gear are a joke, like for real. Discord is just like where you can communicate to people, promote your streams, and basically stuff you don't want to do on stream and talk about. Like business-wise, whatever. Talk to all your friends. If you have a phone, you can download the app and get one set up. Oh, this is going to be fun. I like this part of the game. This is really cool. Well, let me know if you ever get it set up, Joe. I'll send you my link to my Discord.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Oh boy.
That all you can manage? I'll try you in your gut. Burn in hell! I'll try you in your gut. Didn't feel a thing.
Joey, have you ever got all the toy frogs? I never did that when I... No, I have not. I have never done that because I don't know where they all are.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Oh, man. They want me to snipe.
I planted one C3 trap. still too early. Shadowheart's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. Shadowheart's not here yet. It's here! We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
As many would say, for America! Oh! I think I was close, only one I missed in the forest chase scene. Oh yeah?
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Oh, damn it. Shit. What are you doing? Whoa! Get up! Ah, fucking damn it, dude! Get up! Ah, are you kidding me right now? If I die because of this... Eat this, motherfucker! His missiles were a pain. I used to mount guns to shoot them down.
Snake!
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
meant that one? That's the one you missed? While heading out, money's in the bank now.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
look.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow! You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Oh, I have plenty.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Oh, damn it. Wrong person.
It's horrible.
Can I have seconds?
Definitely hear something. Flush it out. Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of. Run quick. Is that... Let's see what you're made of. You'd better run. Heads up, Snake. You've gotten stronger. Brace yourself. Time to play rough. All these moves have nothing to show for it. Heads up, Snake. It's no use. Run quick. Heads up, Snake. Here I come! Run quick.
You know what? That works. The Patriot.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A Patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one Snake.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on! Looks like my luck has finally changed. Till we meet again, John.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Miggs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately.
Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
What do you mean, how? What's going on, Sassy? They have this game for PS4. No, this is a port of the PS3 version. It's on PSN now, but it's not going to be on there much longer. That's why I was finishing it, because by the end of the night it's done. They do have Guns of Patriots, though, on PSN now. Yeah, like I said, this is on PlayStation now, so it's a port of it.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was
But
the snake. in
Guns
the
of Pages is a
Genesis.
really good game too.
In that story, it was
Oh, you
Eve
got the
who
collection?
was tempted by
Nice.
the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
If you have an Elgato, I'd say stream it. It's a really good series. That's how I'm using is my Elgato.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Oh, that's right.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it on. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine.
tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
I got crocodile. Did they take it out? Alright guys, that's gonna wrap it up for Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I appreciate everybody that came through. Make sure you guys hit that like button and support my channel, guys. I will be doing Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of Patriots, and eventually I'm going to be doing Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Otherwise guys, if you guys enjoyed that, I will see you guys later.